sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that cloud for free, and I'm not for the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it, so much emotion, teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum. Going up like nothing could stop him.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. Pass to Middleton. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Williams. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target with his three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are two on the top of the list. And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Back to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Holiday finds Allen. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Smart against Holiday. And here's Brown outside. There's Williams. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection.
By Tatum inside, very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Back to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. The three-pointer, no good. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP, and there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
And that one, good.
This team has played together for a while, so Giannis very much in sync with what's going on the floor.
Smart dishes to Horford. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The 3 from Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday, no one around him. That one doesn't drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Horford the pass to Smart. Tatum on the wing to end the run. And the dunk by Tatum.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Lopez sets a screen for Allen. Outside Holiday, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Horford with it, out-guarded by Giannis. And they pick up 2. Tatum's got 8 points.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Antetokounmpo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Back to Ingles. Inside. Portis kicks to Connaughton. Pass to Ingles. Puts up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Williams passes to White. The pass to Hauser. Carter with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Connaughton. Back to Carter. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Hauser misses. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Connaughton kicks to Carter. No good with the triple. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Passes to Connaughton. From downtown. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Celtics trail by 12. White the pass to Brogdon. Williams for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ingles finds Connaughton. Good on the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
To the wing on the left. Can they get it? And there's the nice layup by Griffin.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Crowder is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 13. Carter kicks to Connaughton. At the top of the key, Ingles. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Offline with his three. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's sent back by White. Brogdon right side. Back to Griffin. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Griffin's got his second basket.
Well, though he spends a lot more time, at least in recent seasons, on the perimeter, Griffin's bread and butter still can be around the rim.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball, and he doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself. And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score, he definitely rebounds, and he for sure defends at an impressive level.
Outside, White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Portis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On the wing, Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. That they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And Williams drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. To the left wing. Connaughton kicks to Ingles. Crowder sets a screen for Ingles. Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Hauser. No points in the game yet for him. Count the basket.
And that's what Griffin does best. They're remarkable how he maintains control and schools the D.
Outside Crowder. Pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. Thank you, David. We'll be back after it. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Williams. Malcolm Brogdon out there with White. Then there's Griffin. And it's Hauser in at the three spot. Connects from three-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Kept alive. Portis kicks to Ingles. Second shot opportunity. And Griffin sends it back.
So Griffin using the vertical on defense. That's a scary thought.
Here's Williams. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here's Connaughton. Not a lot of room. Carter outside. Ingles in the corner. The Bucks working the ball around. No coverage that time. Connaughton's got 6. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Williams passes to Brogdon. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And the basket by Ingles.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Milwaukee leading by 16. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The pass to Brown. Back to Smart. Can they get it? Kept alive by Boston. Williams kicks to Brown. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Carter. Rebound by Williams.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Horford dishes to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. Bucks leading by 17. Carter, the pass to Ingles. Hey, Bryant, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
Smart finds Williams to the inside. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Back to Williams. Shoots over Portis. That's good from Williams on the assist from Smart. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Carter. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Smart against Carter. There's 25 seconds left in the third. This is it to Portis. Williams with the steal. Smart kicks to Tatum. On the wing, Williams. Over in the corner, Brown. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Jake Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Carter. And it's Ingles in at the 2 spot. Carter for 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum dishes to Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis passes to Middleton. Bucks passing it around and stolen by Horford. Smart kicks to Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his first points of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Over in the corner, Williams. Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday with the ball. Basket good. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best. Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Brown finds Williams. The 3 from Tatum. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Outside Holiday. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups. More than capable of getting up there to the rim.
Hit by Horford. Takes the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Over in the corner, Allen. From outside, off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Taken away by Williams. And here's Brown outside. The shot's good. On the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
And then Allen slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Latrey. Tatum with another miss. Let's meet.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Lopez, not to be denied. Nice, strong finish there.
And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell-Pope. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porter. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Second chance effort. Outside for Porter. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Lopez in the post, covered by Jokic. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. No good on the 3. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. They block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
The Nuggets trail. Murray up top. He's covered by Holiday. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Good work defensively by Gordon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
We've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Murray up top. And the bucket is good.
When Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. 6 points for him. Pass to Porter. Back to Caldwell-Pope. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Porter against Middleton. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Gordon. Porter's got 6.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Allen on the wing. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo outside. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For three, fires in the triple.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Here's Middleton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Al. Thanks for that. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Green. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Outside Carter. Ingles against Brown. The kick out to Ingles. Crowder right side. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Connaughton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Denver in the lead. Pass to Brown. From downtown. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Connaughton passes to Crowder. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Crowder with a steal. Portis against Jackson. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Brown with the steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Brown. Shoots from 14. And too long on the shot. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ingles passes to Portis. Stolen by Bryant. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jackson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Portis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. On the wing, Green. Brown against Ingles. Lets the three fly. The Nuggets with another miss. And Milwaukee shooting a fantastic 57%. Carter, the pass to Ingles. Back to Carter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Carter against Jackson. 1:14 left to play in the first half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Pat Connaughton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
It's good. Bryant's got his first basket.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Connaughton finds Ingles. And here's Crowder from the arc. Gets the three ball to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Carter. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jackson, the pass to Brown.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Shooting for Denver, Reggie Jackson.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Connaughton. Portis down low. The kick out to Ingles. And here's Crowder from the arc. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we...
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jeff Green. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Outside, Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ingles finds Crowder. Outside Carter, Connaughton with the ball. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level when it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Brown can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Here's Jackson. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Connaughton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Jackson, the pass to Green. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Green. With the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the Bucks with the possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Carter, 3 on the clock. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ingles passes to Crowder. Portis with a screen on Green. Clock at 4. Crowder finds Ingles. And here's Connaughton for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Brown. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Crowder, the pass to Portis. Connaughton, left side. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Jackson on the wing. Here's Bryant inside. Portis on him. Brown passes to Jackson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Ingles. Following the score by Denver. Here's Portis. Back to Ingles. On the wing, Connaughton. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Ingles. Crowder, the pass to Connaughton. Misses the 3. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Ingles passes to Portis. Now Connaughton. Portis outside. To the paint. Carter finds Connaughton. From outside the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Holiday, that shot missing, and the Nuggets going the other way now. Here's Caldwell Pope, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Allen. Holiday with the ball. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Murray against Holiday. And here's Porter outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Pass to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about NBA. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was. Porter is all in on the offensive end, never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Lopez. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Pass to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Denver lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Right wing. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Allen, the pass to Middleton. And here's Lopez. And stolen by Jokic. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
Murray, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Porter. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Launches a three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tries to save it. And here's Denver. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gordon. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Middleton, right side. The three. He can't get that one to fall. And the Nuggets going the other way now. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Murray against Allen. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Second violation. Milwaukee ball.
Cash don't sell me. Baby got his hood, I'm smashing. You can tell they really rich. Drop the lows, ain't no room right now.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams. Tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, Yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. The kick out to Porter. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Cuts off the pass. It's Russell with the drive. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Murray after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
The drive by James to the left side wing. Russell with a wide open look. Jokic grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 7 points for Michael Porter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
James against Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And both free throws, good for James. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Caldwell Pope outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And James gets it to go.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Porter against LeBron. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Davis with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Davis setting the pick for James. Down low. That's good from Davis on the assist by LeBron.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Jokic high post. Davis is on him. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Lets it go. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray finds Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Reeves, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Reeves, and it's sent back by Jokic. Davis with the bucket. There's 45 seconds left in the first. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Porter, just 5 on the clock. Again, the Nuggets score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 6. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 8 points for him.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Here's Vanderbilt. The shot, no good. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Denver.
Shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. A different look for Denver. Here's Jackson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's stolen by Schroeder. Now the Lakers on the break. Schroeder leading the charge. And a miss there on the triple. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the right side. Back to Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. The kick out to Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. Up top, Walker. Now the pass to Hachimura. He dishes it to Walker. The shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Schroeder. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hachimura kicks it over to Schroeder. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Hachimura. Takes it inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 11. Beasley outside. It's good from long range. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Green, the screen. Jackson with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. On its way from Beasley for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Bamba against Bryant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder against Jackson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Schroeder. Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. The kick out to Bryant, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Schroeder finds Hachimura. Outside, Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's James. No good on the last second attempt there.
Inactive.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
Your Lakers, 27. The Nuggets, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Deflects the pass and stolen by James. To the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Denver leading by 9. Now here's Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Caldwell Pope now atop the key. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. That's good from Porter on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 assists in the game.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Here's Russell. Lakers passing it around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Denver's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Left side, Porter. Murray outside. Back to Porter. Over Vanderbilt. Rebound the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. LeBron James on the wing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
For Los Angeles, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Russell against Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside Gordon. 5 on the clock, and D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team.
With his first shot attempt, and they get it back. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. 6-point game. Reeves the pass to Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gordon against Vanderbilt. Here's James. Got that bucket. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Murray kicks to Porter. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Murray against Russell. Here's Caldwell Pope. Murray doesn't go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. James outside. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 4. It's Porter outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Misses the layup. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Porter. They can't stop the run with that one. Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Out to Russell. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Kicks it out to James. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Nuggets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Russell against Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Shot again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Malik Beasley. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Schroeder up top, and Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bamba finds Beasley. Back to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hachimura. Beasley, the pass to Bamba. And there it is for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Jackson. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Bryant kicks to Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Jackson down low. Braun guarded by Walker. Clock at 6, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 4 on the clock. Green dishes to Jackson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. What a surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
3 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
And 1 out of 3 at the line. That won't get it done. He's lucky to have made it a 2-possession game.
Beasley kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Walker in the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Murray, here we go. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Over James. Up again. It's good on the putback. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Vanderbilt finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Smith has checked in. Porter inside. Working on James. Porter passes to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Out to Smith. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Ish Smith.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And the dunk by James.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Jackson kicks to Porter. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 3. James, the pass to Russell. James against Jokic. Russell from long range. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And there's the punchline. Russell delivers it on point in style.
Jackson dishes to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
James looking it over. Out to the wing. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. Here's James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside.
I'm not beat. Oh, say does that.
Happy to have you with us. Hey, Allie.
Well, last season, DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, incredible. Thanks, Allie. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
Murray against Ball. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan up top. Defended by Gordon. LaVine against Gordon. Caruso outside. Here's LaVine for 3. Not going to go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray with it. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to LaVine from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 6.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Outside for Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Caruso outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball outside. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Puts it up from 15. And it's DeRozan missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 2. Murray passes to Gordon.
You know, DeRozan doesn't often get enough credit for his defense, but he was great on that play.
And here's Porter outside. Offensive board. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Ball with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Caruso finds DeRozan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. Gordon on the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the wing, Levine. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. From deep. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Caruso outside. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Williams. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. He dropped 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3, small forward.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Porter against Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Beverly in for Ball.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Bryant. Williams against Green. Knocked loose. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
All right, time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on DeMar DeRozan. Allie, what's the update?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain. So a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
And you see the body control of Drummond, undeterred by some physical D, now going to the line for one more.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside White, down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Throws it up high, and it's hammered home by Green.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Jones with a screen on Brown. White, the pass to Jones. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Brown finds Jackson. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
Up top, White, defended by Brown. White, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the break. Here's Jackson. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Beverly. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. White, the pass to Jones. Free throw line jumper. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy...
Your Nuggets, 21. The Bulls, 29.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Now here's Murray, and there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Ball passes to Williams. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williams has got 6.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Outside for Porter. Brown passes to Porter. Second shot opportunity. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
So it's Denver now. The Bulls making their last shot. They kick it out to Murray. And there's the drive, and that one's good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's White. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Murray finds Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Ball. The kick out to Williams. White for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And he makes a first. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Terry comes in for Levine. Here's Terry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to White. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and shot creation. All he needs now is consistency.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. To the middle. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Right side, Williams. Ball passes to Drummond. Outside, Williams. Ball against Murray. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Well, for White, he's still putting in the work, continuing to develop as a player.
And you can see it in his game. He's more confident, using his speed to get downhill. He's playing off his shot, and White has really made strides on the defensive end.
Williams' shot is good.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
To the inside, and the lob disrupted. Not to be, and they're on the break. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Murray finds Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Murray against Ball. Drummond with the screen. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. With the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
You don't need to get all the way to the rim if you have the floater game. Ball showing the versatility.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got 6. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan of this team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kobe White, Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball passes to Williams. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. Back to White. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Right side Murray. Outside Porter. Tries it from 19. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. Ball against Murray. The kick out to White. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Drummond against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. And it's Chicago with a board. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Williams. Ball with it. Now Porter defending. White for 3. Doesn't go that time. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Gordon on the wing. It's hauled in by White. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Terry.
2 minutes remaining in the
clock at 6. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Levine in for Terry. And again, Denver no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Levine passes to Jones. Crosses over, rips it home off a terrific move.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Ball with a steal. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jones in the post. Gordon's on him. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. That's good from Jones.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Lonzo Ball.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And he lobs it up, and Gordon with the big finish.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside for Levine. Outside White. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Chicago, Derek Jones Jr.
Jones hits them both. Now here's Murray to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Now Levine.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier on, anxious to get down to business with this road battle looming. It's time for the NBA. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. To the middle. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Smart. Right side Tatum from past the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now here's Smart, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
And Brown drops them both. And Doors with Tatum and Brown, if they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Porter, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Horford against Porter. Horford dishes to Smart. Here's the pass to Brown. Over Porter. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. And really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
And Porter drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Horford with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Brown wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Gordon inside, working on Horford, and a wide open look for Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice shot by Smart.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Stolen by Smart. On the wing, Brown. Pulls up from the corner. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Stolen by Smart. Stolen by Gordon. Pass break. Here we go. Caldwell Pope for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Brown, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smart against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Over Tatum. That one a little long. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Here's Murray. And he comes up with the deuce.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
Now here's Smart. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Horford. The three from Tatum. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And will return shortly.
18. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Brogdon. Williams is out there with Griffin. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Jokic. That's good from 17 feet away. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
And it's Gordon missing. The Celtics shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Williams up on top. Into the lane. Griffin trying to get open. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Brogdon kicks to White. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. 6 to shoot. Brogdon the pass to White. The 3. And another miss by Boston. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. He's got 5. Passes it to Porter. Shoots over White, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Brogdon.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
Jokic with it. Brogdon picks him up. Here's Caldwell Pope. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Celtics trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
For Grant Williams, Doris, he made a giant leap during his 3rd season. In your estimation, why?
Well, it's interesting, Kevin. It could be any number of things, but remember, for the 2019 draft picks like a Grant Williams, the first 2 years of their careers had major interruptions in the NBA schedule. 21-22, year 3, first normal schedule for these guys.
And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by Boston. Murray, no good. Outside, White jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. And it's Denver the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Griffin. And again, Denver no good. Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. White the pass to Brogdon. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Inside, Caldwell Pope. And that one is hammered home.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Here's Hauser. He's covered by Murray. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic high post. Griffin on him. Murray outside. Here's Gordon. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. And it's Gordon missing. And Brogdon's got the ball here for Boston. And finished off by Williams.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
And White kicks to Brogdon. Back to White, launches it, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Bruce Brown. Ryan is out there with Green. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And they recover it.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Brogdon looking around. And the 3 ball is good. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50, 40, 90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the 3-point line.
Now here's Jackson. Green, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Brogdon. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 6. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint. And the slam by Williams.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Jackson against Brogdon. To Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Braun. Bryant trying to free himself up. Good D by Brogdon. It's a close game here in Boston. And White kicks to Griffin. Over Green. Griffin can't get it to go in.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson dishes to Bryant. The Nuggets moving the ball around with the drive. That one goes. Count it. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jackson against Brogdon. Outside Williams. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 7.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Jackson passes to Green. Braun. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White goes in. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Now, here's Brown, following the miss by Al Horford. Brown finds Green. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 7. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Now here's Jackson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Well, Thomas Bryant has the kind of length to get well above the rim. Nicely done. Great target on an alley-oop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown kicks to Horford. Tatum on the wing. Back to Horford. Pass to Tatum. And the layup falls.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
And the rejection by Tatum. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Braun, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. And stolen by Tatum. Shoots the three. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Horford. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Braun, guarded by Tatum. Sinks the triple. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And the shot goes down.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Jackson kicks to Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Robert Williams. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Smart. And here's Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Horford against Green. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And Murray, here we go. Lets it go from the wing. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Brown with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Brown the pass to Tatum. Dustin, no good that time either.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
They grabbed their own miss, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Denver calls timeout. They lead by 4. 1:32 left in the fourth. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Lobbed up there for Green. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Murray against Horford. Hard kicks to Tatum. Down low to tie it up. Outside, Smart. Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
And Porter doesn't make a ton of trips to the line, but he's a steady shooter. Time here to capitalize.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Timeout called the Celtics. They're trailing by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 6. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Allen, following the bucket by the Celtics. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo, out to the right wing. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Offline with a 3. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Middleton. Tatum with a steal. Now here's Williams. Horford outside. And Williams punches it home.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Middleton. From the high post, he drills it. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Now here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Horford. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes.
He does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room, strong in the interior.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown against Allen. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
How about Jrue Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Horford, a screen on Middleton. Inside. Horford finds Williams. Down low. Horford against Middleton. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And that one falls for Tatum.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Williams.
minutes.
Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Williams on the wing. Back to Smart. Pass to Tatum. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Muscala's checked in. 1:27 left in the first. Allen against Brown. Just 4 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
And both free throws good for Brown. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Holiday passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Smart. Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Brown for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Tatum. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Celtics with the lead. From deep three-point range. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Tatum. Back to Horford. And here's Brown. Now here's Horford. Antetokounmpo covering. Horford passes to Smart. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good! But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No buck. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Mike Muscala out there with Al Horford. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Portis, the pass to Ingles. Back to Portis. Crowder outside. Ingles from outside. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, BA, could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it is all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
Outside for Brogdon. Stolen by Ingles. Outside Carter. This one for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown passes to Brogdon. Here's Muscala. Back to Brogdon. Up and over Carter. And that one's long. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Ingles. Carter against Brogdon. Ingles passes to Crowder. On the wing, Connaughton. Horford with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Brogdon against Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Brown. The kick out to Ingles. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. Muscala's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Back to Ingles. Portis with a screen on Brown. Ingles passes to Portis. Hey, nice D from Muscala.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. On the attack, Carter. Comes up empty down low.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Brown with the stuff.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
And then Portis with the dunk.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Takes it inside, and the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Left side Ingles. Crowder outside. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Horford, a screen on Carter. Brogdon with a bucket. And the Celtics lead by 11.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll. So the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Crowder, the pass to Ingles. Crowder, a screen on Brown. Back to Crowder. Gets stolen by Muscala. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
And so it's the Bostons. Thanks very much, Allie.
17.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton, and it's Lopez in at the center position. The kick out to White. The three is up. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Holiday up top. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. His first shot attempt. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Reverses. And he sinks the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Pass to Hauser. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Now here's Lopez. Allen on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes it on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one. But can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The shot won't fall. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Going into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Horford finds Tatum. Back to Horford. Brown passes to Williams. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Allen with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Horford with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
For 3, Allen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
Smart against Antetokounmpo. Smart passes to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Horford outside. Over Antetokounmpo. That one's wide left.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Middleton. Holiday from long range. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Horford outside. The kick to Tatum. Out left to the wing. Horford finds Brown. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so he hits both. On the wing, Tatum going inside. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Boston has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Smart. Shot from 16. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. Here's Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mike Muscala.
We've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Holiday from long range hits the 3-pointer.
Well, nice 3-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Brogdon, and here's Horford. Back to Brogdon. The kick to Tatum, and stolen by Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Middleton's got such a great wingspan. That comes into play on steals just like that one.
Brown can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Allen. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Over Holiday. And that one hits the back iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For 3, Allen goes back up. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in just the second half. Allen against Brown. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he can't get that one. Tatum passes to Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Middleton, they get it back. Here's Lopez.
You know, he's not used to these kind of moments because other guys tend to have the ball in their hands, but it does not mean that Brook Lopez can't step to the line and deliver.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Brogdon against Holiday. Pass to Brown. Brogdon up top. Tatum with it. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And it's Brogdon missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 3. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Muscala, and Smart subbed in for Brogdon. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instructions for his guys during the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Smart up top, out to Horford, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Al Horford has been in the league a long time and has had several stops. He's seen a lot of success, but everywhere he's gone, he's been a productive big man.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Allen. Oh, he buried the 3!
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome.
Hey, good evening, Kev.
I think we all appreciate him. What a terrific player. Great stuff, David. Thanks.
Here we go.
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Murray. And Murray with the second chance points.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Lopez with the steal. It's Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Allen. And it's 8 points for Giannis.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. Nobody near Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Now here's Murray. And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Feeds to Holiday. He dishes it to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He hits the second from the line. And, Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Murray with it, outguarded by Giannis, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 6. Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. It's Giannis with the drive.
Oh, I love watching him flush this home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Porter in the corner. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pocket 4, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Outside, Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. Kicks it out to Allen. Takes a three. They get it back. Outside Holiday. And stolen by Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. He takes it in. It's good. This game is all even. 8 points for him.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Murray outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Allen. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center locking down the middle. Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Second team foul.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now here's Brown. Outside Jackson. The kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Bobby Portis.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
There's the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Shot clock at 6. Shot by Crowder, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's Crowder on the wing. Misses the three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Brown, good. Or just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Here's Connaughton following the score by Reggie Jackson. Carter with it, picked up by Bryant. Here's Portis, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Jackson finds Brown. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Crowder with it, guarded now by Jackson. Connaughton against Jackson. Ingles kicks to Connaughton. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And Ingles drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
To the inside, and Bryant slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Can't give Jackson any airspace from there because he's going to make you pay.
40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ingles finds Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now, here's Ingles. Down low. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Inside. And finish off by Bryant.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
And so that's the end of the first half. Thank you, David. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Jackson is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Green, and there's Bryant. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Now, here's Ingles. To the middle. Pass to Portis. It's stolen by Brown. To the paint. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Braun. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Denver, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Now here is Carter. Portis kicks to Carter. Back to Portis. Ingles in the corner. 5 to shoot. Outside Portis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now Brown. 8 points for him. Bryant with it. Picked up by Portis. Braun. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Ingles.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Now here's Jackson. Poked away to the middle. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's the Bucks now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Carter against Jackson. Out left to the wing. Braun. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Left side, Portis. Back to Carter. Off target at the rim. The Nuggets leading by 11. It's Brown with the drive and finish off by Brown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Denver calls timeout. A new lineup here for the Bucks. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Passes to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Bucks trail by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Murray. Here's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Middleton, a screen on Porter. Antetokounmpo passes to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Murray dishes to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And the second chance effort by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Back to Giannis. Middleton outside. It's Allen on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, bro.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Porter against Middleton. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen kicks to Middleton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. Over Holiday. And that one hits back iron.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
It's Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Allen kicks to Middleton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Shot clock at 5.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. Giannis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Murray against Holiday. Kicks it out to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Stolen by Allen. Now the Bucks moving it up. Giannis with the ball. Makes it off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
The pass to Holiday. Back to Allen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And it's Denver the other way. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the steal. Porter against Allen. Porter dishes to Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Over Holiday. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Bucks trail by 4. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Here's Lopez. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the basket by Gordon.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Allen outside. Outside Holiday. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Down low. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
What about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Drew Holiday. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Michael Porter Jr.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Lopez passes to Allen. Three-pointer. Buries it from outside. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray.
Let's bring out the starters.
This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Now here's Russell. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Russell.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Murray passes to Jokic.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Davis with a screen on Porter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And he's going for the oop here. And Davis with the block. Here's Jokic. He's got 5. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. He'll go on Michael Porter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now, here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Murray finds Porter. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Right side Davis. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Left side Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Misses off the left iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Davis. It's good on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Russell. It's James on the wing. Blocked! Davis. That's good. Davis has got 6 points. The Nuggets trail. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Gordon down low. Guarded by Vanderbilt.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Outside Vanderbilt. That three's off the mark. It's all tied in Denver. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Out to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. James outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
They grab their own miss. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
James outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Davis slams it home.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Russell against Murray. Outside for Porter. Back to Murray. Drives to the hoop. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
The free throw drops from Murray. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Pass to James. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his third personal foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Gordon, to the paint. Here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one doesn't drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. James passes to Russell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
And the Nuggets call time here. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Denver in the lead. Jackson outside. It's Brown on the wing. A leaner. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. And here is Bamba. Hachimura finds Bamba. They double him with Bryant. Here's Hachimura. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Schroeder against Jackson. Out to Beasley. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Driving inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Schroeder with it. Green picks him up. Walker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jackson outside. Walker covering. 43 seconds left in the second period. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
It's Walker on the wing. Back to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And it's tied up with that one. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Jackson with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Stolen by Schroeder. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed, and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Thomas Bryant. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Jeff Green. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jackson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Schroeder against Jackson. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. To the left side wing. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Out to Hachimura. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
And here's Bryant outside, on target from range. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hachimura finds Walker, outside Schroeder. Brown against Beasley. The kick out to Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. And he drops it first.
Shooting from Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Walker. Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. It's Brown on the wing. Stolen by Schroeder. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura from long range. And again, no good by the Lakers. Out to the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Walker with it, now guarded by Brown. Out to Schroeder, 4 on the clock. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Green with the defensive effort. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Left side, Green. Walker covering from the arc. And they get it back. No luck on that one. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. On the take. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers trail. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's James on the wing. Back to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Vanderbilt finds James. Right side Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Offensive rebound, Davis. They shoot again. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. This for the tie to stop the drought, and a two-handed jam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Davis with it. Checked by Murray. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. He shoots it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the 3. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The 3 from Russell hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porter, the pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. 17-foot shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Russell. Here's James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 21 points in the game.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Davis, the pass to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Porter. Cans it from the wing.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Here's Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Murray passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to James. Great D that time from Porter.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
And again, it's Denver converting. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets. Murray against Russell. To win the run, James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
Both free throws good from James.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. All alone. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Porter. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Reeves. Davis with it. It's James on the wing. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Ball's going up the court. And he sinks it.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James up top. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Oh, the king at the line. You can bet on LeBron delivering.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No good! Had a chance to end the run there.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin.
You are too, DA. Thank you so much. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Chicago, Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point guard. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
The kick out to Ball. On the wing, LaVine. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
LaVine dishes to Vucevic. A wide open look here for Caruso. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Now, here's Caruso. Kick out to LaVine. The dish to Ball. Back to LaVine. Vucevic trying to get open. Yes, that goes in.
Inside, Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
He was all alone on that one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. On the wing, LaVine. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Left side, Porter. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
The Nuggets trail by 3.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Here's Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Murray against Ball. There's the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Now, here's Porter. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Ball kicks to LaVine. Back to Ball. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan on the wing. Over Gordon. And again, no good by Chicago.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
The kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope left side. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. Jokic, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets, they trail by 1. In the corner, it's Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up. Second chance shot. Shot from 16. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Kick out to Levine. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bulls on top, leading by 4. And the second.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for Denver. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Murray. Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And here is Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. White against Brown. Levine looking around, and that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Terry's checked in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And White kicks to Beverley. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Williams. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside for Jackson. Braun. Terry covering. Right side Jackson. Here's Green. Good D by Drummond. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Williams. Over in the corner Beverley. Out to White. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Over Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Craig, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Brown the pass to Jackson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Terry looking over the floor. On the wing, Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Nuggets trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Beverly against Jackson. Brown kicks to Jackson. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Braun. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
It's stolen by Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And it's Terry with the ball for the Bulls. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. White down low. Brown's there. Kicks it out to Terry. 6 on the shot clock. White the pass to Beverly. Another 3 for Chicago.
Even though he's more the size of a point guard, Patrick Beverly's better off ball than initiating.
Over in the corner, Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For 3, Williams. Bryant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Terry.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. Now the feed to Williams. Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And the quick feed of Murray, really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
White dishes to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. A new lineup here for the Bulls. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
And Jokic slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Murray against Ball. Outside Gordon. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. And Denver again with the bucket. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And the pass to Caruso. Ball with a wide-open look. Drills it from outside. And the Bulls lead by 8.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound, and Porter putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. Porter with the steal.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Levine kicks to DeRozan for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Here's DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Murray against Ball. Now, here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. There's the drive. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Caruso with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. DeRozan against Murray. DeRozan passes the ball. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic trying to get over. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Murray looking around. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Out to White. There's the triple. No good that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. Caldwell Pope on the wing. White covering. The drive by Jokic. And it's good for 2.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
The kick out to Williams. In the corner, Drummond with it. Over in the corner, White. It's blocked, and they get it back. Shot clock at 3. Here's Beverly. Out to White for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
And Jokic slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Beverly finds Terry. Outside, White. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Porter passes to Gordon. Caldwell Pope left side. Shoots over White. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. The quick look, no good that time. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Terry outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And White kicks to Beverly. Left side, Terry. Back to Williams. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Williams dishes to Beverly. Caldwell Pope against White. No good on the shot. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Murray, the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Terry against Porter. Terry kicks to Beverly. Over in the corner, White. From the arc. Second chance effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Kick out to Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And Jokic throws it down.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Murray against Ball. From deep three-point range.
It's now time to meet the at forward, Al Horford. Let's meet.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Brown passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Tatum passes to Williams. Horford outside. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. The shot that time not on target. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Left side Murray. Here's Gordon. Takes the three. He's off on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just put the pass in his vicinity and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. And Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Horford passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
To the inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Tatum against Porter. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. Gordon against Horford. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Smart passes to Brown. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Porter with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Smart outside. Tatum from long range. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .116 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Smart. Williams passes to Tatum. And here's Smart, defended by Murray. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Shot is good by Gordon. And this game is tied up now.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
For Denver, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Murray. They get the rebound. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smart outside to the middle. Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective.
Please give a big round of applause for your D&D Junior.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Muscala in at center. Back to Gordon.
Blocking foul called on Jaylen Brown. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Brogdon. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mike Muscala.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base? Malcolm Brogdon has proven more than capable of producing at a high level on the offensive end, both as a scorer and as a passer, and we know he is a quality defensive player. Great positioning, great intellect. He's a true two-way force.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Jokic missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The drive by Tatum. The floater. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score. Give me the floater game, JT.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Brogdon, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Jokic with a screen on Brogdon. The drive by Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Brown passes to Horford. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. No good for Denver. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Down low. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers, as a result, have exploded since that deal. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Tatum passes to Horford. The kick to Tatum. Outside Brogdon. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. For 3, Gordon. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. We'll be right back.
36. The Celtics, 33.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Jackson against Brogdon. Green for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Williams' shot is good.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. 2 points. That one goes. White's got his first points of the game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Here's Hauser. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside, Williams. Here's Griffin. Pass to Hauser. Back to Williams. Here's Hauser. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston, Sam Hauser.
Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends. What impresses you about Blake Griffin has to be how he has finessed his game over the years. He enters the league as one of the most elite athletes ever, but to adapt and now match the league trends, an important part of him extending his career.
Pass to White, and stolen by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
The flexibility we've seen from Griffin's game is certainly a rare attribute, Doris.
I think it's easy, B.A., to get stuck in your ways as a veteran. But give Blake credit. A humble guy, willing to change, and his first concern is delivering whatever his team needs. You have to love the professionalism.
Griffin passes to Brogdon. White with it. To halt the run. Drains the triple. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the inside. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes.
Pass to Brown. Leaps for it. It's stolen by Brogdon. White with it. He's got 7. For the lead. And it's Brogdon missing. Jackson down low. Guarded by Brogdon. To the wing, right side. And the 3 off target. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Griffin with it. Green picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Brogdon against Bryant. White for 3. Drills it from deep. White's got 10 points in just the second half.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Thomas Bryant has the kind of length to get well above the rim. Nicely done. Great target on an alley-oop.
Pass to White. This for the tie. The rebound by Jackson. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Brogdon finds Griffin. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
4-3.
Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And both free throws good for Green. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to White. Back to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Brown for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets ahead, up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Denver in the lead. On the floor for Boston. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at point. Really left him alone that time.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Tatum. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
From the arc. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Pass to Tatum. Horford outside. Williams passes to Smart. Here's Tatum. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Jackson for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, the ability to catch and shoot. The rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
Smart passes to Williams. From about 16, that one goes in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Green. And he gets the bucket.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Smart against Jackson. Smart passes to Tatum. And here's Brown. And a missed layup. Denver has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing. Smart for 3. They get it again.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Smart against Jackson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the jam by Brown.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Horford passes to Brown. Now Tatum. No good from outside.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Right side Brown. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside for Green. Horford with some nice D. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. There's Tatum with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Green with a screen on Smart to the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Horford with a steal. Tatum drives in. Count it!
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Pass to Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Horford passes to Williams. Now Smart. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Here's Williams. Horford for three. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
We know that Reggie Jackson is an assertive, aggressive scorer. Now it's about he's earned the trip to the foul line. Can he knock him down?
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 4. 16 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And it's Tatum missing. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Well, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also
Got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family.
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now, Tatum, following Al Horford's three-point attempt. The kick out to Tatum. Just 3 to shoot. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Back to Lopez, taken away by Williams. Tatum against Middleton. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game.
Something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then you get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Al Horford. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Horford. Williams trying to break free. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Horford. The pass to Tatum. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. .156 left here in the opening quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Smart passes to Brown. Good on the shot.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
Williams scanning the floor. Giannis against Horford. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Allen. Lopez outside. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Kick out to Giannis. Nails the wide open jump shot. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
The more Giannis works on these kind of shots, and trust me, he is, the better he'll become.
Smart passes to Tatum. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .46 seconds left in the first quarter.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
And Joe Allen will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 4. The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Horford kicks to Williams. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Lopez with the steal. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4.
And please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And now, the first timeout call here for Boston. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Celtics also changing it up. Muscala comes in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. So it's the Celtics now.
Give them a round of applause.
Pass to Muscala. The kick out to Brown. Brogdon against Carter. Now here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Carter outside. Back to Crowder. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Muscala. Brogdon the pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Horford dishes to Brown. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ingles finds Connaughton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes we see players who could have been pros in another sport. Pat Connaughton is one of those guys. It's been well documented that he played both basketball and baseball in college and was actually drafted in 2014.
Brown the pass to Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
You don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And with Connaughton, there's no question he had a shot as a pro pitcher.
Well, a tribute to how athletic and how talented Pat was. As a pitcher, he had a mid-90-mile-per-hour fastball, which is tremendous when you think about it. Just fantastic that he's been able to carve out his career after the first couple seasons where it was on the brink, where he might have gone to Europe or back to baseball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. Connaughton passes to Crowder. 6 to shoot. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, Horford. Inside, here's Muscala. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Carter outside. It's Crowder on the wing. He's covered by Muscala. And Crowder fires it in.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Pass to Muscala. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Horford pulls it down. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Carter kicks to Connaughton. Portis a screen on Tatum. And he drives in. Portis the pass to Carter. Crowder inside. Guarded by Horford. Ingles. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Deep. It's rebounded by Portis.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Count that one. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Muscala gets the bucket.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Carter dishes to Ingles. Back to Carter. Here's Connaughton. Here he goes. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Will be awarded. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Bucks 25. The Celtics 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Carter out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. Down low, Griffin with the steal. To the paint, here's Williams, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Ingles kicks to Crowder. To the middle. Here's Connaughton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Bucks have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. Celtics leading by 4. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Hauser. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Sam Hauser taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ingles passes to Connaughton. Back to Ingles. Inside. Crowder kicks to Connaughton. Nice shot from the wing. Connaughton's got 5 points so far.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Over in the corner, White. Back to Brogdon. 3-pointer. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Connaughton with it. Williams picks him up. No good from Connaughton. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal foul.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
The Celtics have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Carter, and it's sent back by White. And here's the fast break. Brogdon inside the line. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Connaughton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter kicks to Crowder. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Celtics shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Carter against Brogdon.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Williams. Crowder with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Ingles with the ball. Connaughton finds Carter. Back to Connaughton. Here's Crowder. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Ingles outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Griffin. Here's Hauser. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Brogdon. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Portis. Out to Carter. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Carter's got 7.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Brogdon against Carter. Brogdon scanning the floor, driving inside. Out to White. Carter against Brogdon. Clock at 4. Williams for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Dishes it to Crowder. For the lead, Griffin grabs the board. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Here's Brogdon. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. He's got 5.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Carter kicks to Ingles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on White. For Milwaukee, they have missed out on some chances at the line today. 0-6 of 11. And Ingles drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Williams from outside, and they recover it. And the last second attempt does not go in for it.
Well, some credit to Holiday there on the defense.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Allen's checked in for Joe Ingles.
Coming out to the floor for your Bucks.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Brown kicks to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. A three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. Allen surveying the D. Lopez dishes to Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Brown the pass to Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
The kick out to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Middleton with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Trying to get open is Lopez, and he gets the bucket.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Back to Horford. The kick out to Brown, and here's Tatum for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Over in the corner, Allen kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on both. And here's Smart. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. They get out in transition there.
Smart kicks to Brown. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court to take the lead. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Brown, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Giannis. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Tatum for 3. They get the rebound. Smart passes to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Fires the 3. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Tatum finds Horford. Back to Tatum. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Milwaukee the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Yes!
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smart. 23 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Middleton.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for. Now, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Now, big and bad and reliable. Those are 3 great traits that Brook Lopez brings to the table.
Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up.
Let's meet the starters for Milwaukee.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. The shot's good.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Holiday. The 3. That one no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, B.A., he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint. Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost a whole team to lift. Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Allen. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, B.A., I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Allen can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Spins. Gordon on the wing. We've got 1:13 left in the first. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gordon. They get it back. Here's Lopez. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Murray passes to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Murray with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Antetokounmpo outside. Middleton outside. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
First team foul.
Middleton against Porter. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Over Middleton. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Giannis with the jam.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
To the paint. And stolen by Middleton. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you. The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Rejected by Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A. And that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Ingles from outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Connaughton passes to Carter. And the Bucks miss again. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Connaughton outside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
An outstanding athlete. Pat Connaughton was a pro baseball pitcher, registering 96 miles per hour on the radar gun. However, Pat chose hoops, and the Bucks are glad he did.
Jackson down low. Carter's there. Here's Brown. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Pass to Crowder. Back to Portis. Portis with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Covered by Connaughton. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, talking about Pat Connaughton, he's not the first guy to be drafted in pro baseball and then the NBA, Clark.
Hey, B.A., not surprising coming from you, that factoid, because of all the baseball games you call. But you're right, Danny Ainge played in the big leagues. How about this? I didn't know Dale Curry had been drafted in both the round ball and the hard ball, meaning baseball. So precedent for that type of dual talent.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Carter. Pass to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And it's Green missing. The Bucks trail. Connaughton passes to Portis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from Portis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Reggie Jackson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Outside, Ingles. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that...
Your Bucks, 27. The Nuggets, 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Javon Carter is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Crowder in at the 4. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Denver in the lead.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Portis, the pass to Ingles. Crowder outside. Right side Carter. Brown with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Ingles. Crowder, the pass to Carter. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside, Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got his first points in this one.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Crowder against Green. Crowder inside. Connaughton outside. Pass to Carter. Now Portis. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock. Ingles from outside. Buries it from 3. Ingles has got his first 3 points of the game. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Into the lane. And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Green. No good that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Crowder outside. Here's Ingles. And he lays it up and in. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Crowder with a steal. Jackson against Connaughton. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Jackson against Carter, and it's hammered home by Green.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's Green missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside, Ingles. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ingles.
Substitution on the court.
Porter with a screen on Lopez. And then Porter with the dunk.
Beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter with the steal. Here's Murray. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Bucks trail. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. On the wing, Porter takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Holiday against Murray. Gordon with a steal. In transition. Here's Porter. Nails the 16-footer. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Already blessed with an excellent pull-up jumper. Porter Jr. gives defenders a lot of different looks to deal with.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Up top, Gordon, covered by Lopez. Outside, Porter. Over Holiday. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Middleton. The D's right on him. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. And you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
From deep. And another three for Denver.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And he makes it.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
From 13, rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter. The rebound by the Bucks.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Middleton from the outside, and it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Patience is a virtue, and Chris Middleton, virtuous.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
For 3, Allen. Unable to get that one.
L'histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu... On fâche beau. Oh, say does...
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now here's Caldwell Pope following the miss by Michael Porter. 3 on the clock. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And so he hits both.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Now here's Porter. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. About a minute played so far here in the first. Reeves can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Murray diving in.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Porter against James. James, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray against Russell. Murray the pass to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And here is James. Out to the right wing. Russell looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Here's Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Murray against Russell. Murray kicks to Jokic. Left side, Porter. Porter with the screen for Gordon. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The kick out to Porter. Misses the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
They recover it. Vanderbilt against Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Jokic. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never happening.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Feeds to Davis. Out to Russell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Russell's got his second bucket.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Russell. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Lakers passing it around. On the wing, Davis. Jokic defending. And it's Davis missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And stolen by Gordon. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. The Lakers in the lead. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Vanderbilt with it, now defended by Jokic. Vanderbilt inside. He's against Jokic. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Gordon, and there's the drive. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Outside Russell. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Murray dishes to Gordon. Beyond the arc. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket for Murray.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
James wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. A different look for Denver.
Once again,
the Nuggets trail by 6. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Green finds Jackson. They kick it out to Green. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Bamba against Green. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Outside, Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And And they'll keep possession. Yep, that one goes in there. Bamba's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Bryant with a screen on Schroeder. Down low. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Hachimura against Brown. Hachimura kicks to Walker. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Braun, covered by Bamba, going inside. And they double up Brown. The pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
And the shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Bryant for 3. Beasley with the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Schroeder. That shot misses. And it's Denver the other way. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brown the pass to Bryant. Back to Brown from outside the arc. The Nuggets with a new 14. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And he makes that one. Schroeder's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Brown outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. Five seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, David, thank you. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Over to the left wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Porter outside, and Bamba pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gordon, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Lakers leading by 12. Schroeder with the ball. He has 6. Another shot. And another shot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
And he sinks the second. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Beasley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line,
both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Hachimura against Gordon. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. The dish now to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Into the lane.
And that quick first step that Caldwell Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
The Nuggets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers leading by 7. Shooter kicks to Hachimura. Drains it from 17 feet out. Hachimura's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Traps in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Hachimura hits them both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Gordon kicks to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining.
Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Reeves. Davis gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his 1st basket of the game. James in the post, guarded by Porter, and that's going to be a travel. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Denver's got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Porter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's James. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
James against Gordon. It's stolen by Davis. Reeves the pass to Davis. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets trail. Caldwell Pope right side. There's Porter with the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Porter's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James misses. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. To the middle. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. From deep, Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. That will count.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Lakers trail. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Passes it to Russell. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Russell. LeBron outside. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's 10 points for Michael Porter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
James. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray finds Porter. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here,
yes! Okay. LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Denver calls timeout.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
And he nails the third.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
LeBron against Porter. Outside, Russell. The shot that time, not on target. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The Nuggets with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Outside, Porter to the paint. Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
LeBron drives in.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
To the inside. It's intercepted. Jokic with the steal. Gordon kicks to Porter. This is to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Vanderbilt. He's looking for James and finds him. Back to Vanderbilt. Russell with it. Now guarded by Murray. 5 on the clock. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Got it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Inside, here's Jokic. It falls!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Out to Russell to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And there's the punchline. Russell delivers it on point in style.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Murray. He feeds it to Gordon. Russell against Murray. Money!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Malik Beasley. Hachimura out there with Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the small forward. Murray with it now, guarded by Schroeder. Here's Porter. Outside for Murray. He dishes it to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Porter's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Nuggets.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Hachimura, no good. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Count it.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Beasley inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Beasley that time, and the assist by Hachimura.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Back to James. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Vanderbilt with the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Vanderbilt hits them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Down low, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. That's now 8 points for Davis.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 23 points.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
Nuggets have gone a little over 50% from the field in overtime. They're 4 of 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. Murray outside. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Russell passes to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
The three from LeBron, and the Lakers get it back. Davis on the follow.
And that is where Davis hurt you the most, around the hoop.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
His fourth personal foul. Third team.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.